welcome. Like කරන්න share කරන්න අද කවුරුත් නැද්ද මං විතරයි iya bang පන්සිලු ඇවිල්ලා ඉතින් මේකෙක් වෙන්න හදන්න එපා ඉතින් ඈ සතෙක් වෙන්න හදන්න එපා මෙතනට ඇවිල්ලා කලින්ම කිව්වා නිකන් සතෙක් වෙන්න හදන්න එපා ෂෙයා කරාන් බං පසුදු දිලිෂාන් කෝනාර මුදියන්සේලාගේ මලේසොත් පසුදු දිලිෂාන් කෝනාර මුදියන්සේලාගේ කවුද බං උඹ මාව දන්නවද බං ප්‍රශ්නේද බං ප්‍රශ්නේ පසුදු කියන්නේ මම නම් මතක හැටියට ওই මැච් එක බලපල ඉඳී ඔබ ක්‍රිකට් බලනවද බං තාම මරු නම හැබැයි ඒවන් පසින් උඹේ මුළු නමම YouTube එකේ දාගෙන ඉන්නවා වටිනවා ඕක ඉන්නේ ඕක යනවා තව ටික වෙලාවකින් ධෝනිය නලවන්න දෙනවා කියලා යනවා බලහන්කෝ ඕක ඉන්නේ වැඩි වෙලා අද ඇඩිද ගේම් එකේ itu bapak doi koi doi මේ සද්දරිය නම් කියපන් ඈ දේදි මොකෝ වෙන්නේ ඔන්න නැසෝ ටිකක් ඇති මුන් අපි දෙන බෑන් කරලා ලයිව් එකේ බෝලා බෑන් කරලා තේරුමක් නැහැ බං අම්මා සුද්දා මොකෝ වෙන්නේ කෑවද බං ඕක කියන්නේ ගහමුද මමත් බත් කරනවා මං ඉන්නේ බං අද දාදරමත් දැන් තමයි කන්නේ පත්සලා අඩු අඩු එහෙම කොල්ලන්ට මේ කෑ ගහන්න එපා මට පාඩු වෙන්න දීපන්. කොට එහෙමවත් කෙල්ලෙන්නේ නැහැ කතා කරගෙන බලන් ඉඳපන් මං ගහන එක. උට එහෙම හරි කෙල්ලෙක් කිව්වා. බලන්න ඔතන උඹට විව් කරනවා. බැනපන් ඔකට. පන්සිලුව බං පන්සිලුව විව් කරන්න. ඔකට මේ ගෙදරට ගිහිල්ලා මේ වතුර බාල්දියකින් ගහපන්. දෙකේ පොල්ලකින් ගෙවුවනම් හරි. ගහමුද? පටකමුද ගහන්න? මම කට්ටිය එකතුරක බලගෙන ඉන්නා නේද? පස් දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා. අපි ගාමුනේ.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start?
මාත් මේ ගේම් එක ගහලා නැහැ කවදාවත්. ඒත් ගහන්නේ 7 වෙනි version එක බා.
What we felt. This planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Morrow, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
නම කොට කරලා ගිහිල්ලා බේ නම උඩ තියනවා පසුදු රිෂාන් කෝනාර මුදියන් තේලාගේ.
Those who could
කොට කරාට තේරුන්නේ
rose
නැහැ
up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom, one said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, the company was able to draw the wool over people's eyes, and in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had to grieve. Aerith struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land.
Oh.
For Aerith was the last of the section, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars, and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. But the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown.
මේ කතා කරන කෙනාගේ කටහඬ අවුල් මොකද?
Boundless freedom.
මගේ කටහඬ?
It was
මගේ කටහඬ එහෙම තමයි අපා. අවුල් නැවත.
Beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
තුරාන් පව් FB1 කවුද බං උඹ? මේ ඇත්තටම කියපන්. මට උඹලා එකෙක් ගියවත් නම් දන්නේ නැහැ බං. නම් කියන්නේ මූණවල දන්නවා ඉතින් නම් දන්නේ නැහැ මං නම දාලා තිබ්බට. මට ස්ටෝරි ඉවරද? ඔව් ඩරී කියන කෙල්ලෙක් නැති එකෙක් බං. ඔය යකෝ ගේම් ගන්න. ඒක ඉතින් බදාගත්තට මන්නේ බා. ඌට වැඩක් කිව්වා මේ බලන්නම් කිව්වෙන්නේ.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed.
The
smoke
Final
rising
Fantasy
from the rubble is reminiscent of a
8
funeral pyre.
Rebirth කියලා game එක.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
It's in net news. යෂේන් නැද්ද? යෂේන් මම දැක්කා දාලා තියෙනවා මම කොහෙද කියලා ඇහුවා බයිසිකල් එක කොහෙද යන ෆොටෝ එකක් දාලා තිබ්බා. මම ඉතින් කොහෙද කියලා අහන්න ගියේ නෑ. යෂේන් විශානයි දෙන්නම නෑ මේ උන්දරට අද එන්න වෙන්නේ නෑ කියලා තමයි කිව්වේ නා. එක්සෑම් කොහමද එක්සෑම් එක හොඳ ආවා ලස්සනයි පිරිසුදු තිබ්බෑ පන්ති කාමරේ දෙදසයගෙන්ම දෙදසයගෙන්ම කො මල්ලිද ඌ ගෙදර ඇත්තෙවා ඌ ප්‍රීෆය ගහනවා ඌ දෙදසත් ඒවා දෙදා සය නෙවෙයි PAC ඉන්න එකක් නෙවෙයි මනුස්සය උන් දෙන්න යාළු ඕහෙ වුණා කියලා අනිත් මිනිස්සුන්ව තුන්ට සමාන කරන්න එපා උඹ මාර මනුස්සයෙක්
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect
you're right.
unaccounted for. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team.
ඌ ඒ පැත්තට තමයි බා
Been secured.
ඌ තාම මෙඩිට ඇවිල්ලා නැහැ කිසි කියලා
Move it. We're taking off.
ඒ කෙනෙකුට කෙල්ලෙක් නැත්තේ
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are taken away! I got it already! You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
ඌ දාලා ගියා ගියන්
Aerith! Get away from her! He's got a buster sword! At least he tried. Go! All right, think.
ටීම් එකේ ඉන්නේ මට තේරුණා ඔබ ටීම් එකේ ඉන්නේ කියලා
Heads up!
Come on, let's get him.
Gotcha!
මේ මොකෝ වෙන්නේ කොහොමද ජීවිතේ? මේ ගේම් ගහන්න කතා කරන්න දෙකක් බෑ නේද?
Thank you.
ගේම් එකම ගහමු.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
This is so messed up. All of it.
ඉතින් දෙන්න මම එන්න. Up there?
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
තාං ඉතින් හොඳම ටිකේ නෑනේ මම. මොකක්ද උනේ බා? ඌ මැරුණාද? ආරේ මට බැලුවේ. ආයේ කෙල්ල මැරුණාද?
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was
Named?
hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
අනේ ඉන්න කිව්වේ කාටද කෙල්ලටද? ඒ වගේ උන් හතර පහ දිනක් ඉඳි අපිට පෙන්නන්නම්.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
අංගලු
Sorry.
මේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් අහනවා බං අර
No
නංගි.
can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally,
Wait,
made
another one,
first,
Zilu?
and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
ඒ නංගි අහනවා උඹෙන් ඇයිම නොමෙරු කල්ලයක් වගේ හැදෙන්නේ කියලා.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
ඔබ පවුනේ බා.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go.
ඒක ඉතින් කියන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. ඒක දන්නවා. ඒක ඉතින් යහල් දෙන්නේ මේ. ඇයි මේ ඇදලෙන්නේ කියලා?
You take one, I'll take the other.
මම හිරිපොද වැස්ස බල්ල එන්න.
No way. I got this.
හරි බල්ලෝ. මත්ද බං ඒ උනේ? අස්මී අරන් වරේ. බල මොනවා ගැනද බං කතා වෙන්නේ?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor.
Ask me what it is.
Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Hello, welcome.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me.
Good morning. යකෝ දැන් රෑනේ බා.
I have no home.
මට මොලයක් කියලා නාවයක් නෑ බා.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
උද වෙන එකක්ද? ඔව් අද වෙන එකක්.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
මේ කාටුන් තමා බා. බෙදගෙන මොනවා කියලාද මේ? FPS drop උනේ එක පාට. දාතරශම දෙකට 103ක් ගහලා 174ක් ගහන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි. බොයි කියන්නේ මොකක් ගැනද කියලා මට කිසිම අදහසක් නැහැ බා. මගෙන් අහන්න එපා ඔබ. මට ක්‍රිකට් ගැන කිසිම අදහසක් නැහැ මිනිස්සු. එහෙනම් මගෙන් අහන්න එපා මචං. CPU usage එක 100ක් යන්නේ ඇයි? අම්මට OBS එකෙන් ගන්න වීඩියෝ වලට ගේම් එකකටවත් එච්චර යන්නේ අස් ගිහින් එන්න වෙනකන් ඉන්නවා කිව්ව එක මං කිව්වේ උඹට ඕක අයින් නැහැ කියලා දෝනිය ඔන්ලයින් යනවා කියලා ඕක අයින් නැහැ මේ වීඩියෝ කොලිටි එක අවුලක් නෑ නේද තාම ඒ දන්න FPS ඩ්‍රොප් වෙන්නේ බා අර ඉදා ගන්න බෑ කැඩි වගේ පේන්න බෑ ලයිව් එක බලන් ඉන්නකොට 45යි යන්නේ FPS ඒ දන්නේ නැහැ 120ක් ගියා මෙච්චර වෙලා මේ සෙටින් හදනවා බං රමු ලෝ දාලා ගන්න අප්පටද එහෙම වුණාගේ ගූඩ වගේ මම ටක් ගාලා රීස්ටාර්ට් පාරක් දාගෙන එන්නම් ගේම් එකට ඉඳන් බල මොනවද බං ඔය කතා වෙන්නේ කතා වෙනව තේරුමක් අද දැක් කතා කියන්කෝ මෙලෝ වැඩ කරන නැති දේවල් කියවන්නේ ඇවිල්ලා
It's about you people.
If you're feeling tense, you could always join one of the group stretching sessions in the square.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
A soldier.
And you are?
කතා කරන්න දෙයක් නැත්නම් කටහගෙන බලන් ඉඳන්.
Shard Sangan, a humble traveler of the world and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
එయ్యකෝ. ඔය කියවන පිස්සු බල්ලෙක් ඔය.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128.
ඒක මට ලයිව් එකේ ලැග් ගලා වගේ පේන්නේ. බරත් ලැග් ගලා වගේද
This
පේන්නේ.
very village.
ගේම් එක ලැග් ගන්නේ නැහැ.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
තේරුමක් ඇති දෙයක් තියෙනවා නම්
Yeah,
ඒකනේ.
right. Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Windows key එකේ බුවා මේ FPS drop වෙන්නේ. ඒවා මට ඒක පස්සේ තේරුණා.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
කොහොමද මේකෙන් බහින්නේ?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
මේන් ගෝල් එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? විලේජ් අප ලෙවල්. හෝම් ස්වීට් හෝම්.
Goodness, Shinra's here. We're saved. Now I can go back to hanging my laundry outside without worrying about a monster
Rest
stealing
up
it.
tonight. But now's not
Got a
the
big
time.
day.
Stop by.
We've got sandwiches stuffed with evil eyes famous Civet Park.
Don't make any
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
graphic අඩු වගේ කරා මාර අවුල් ලැබෙයි FPS යන්නේ GPU load එක වැඩි කියනවා මේ එක අයින් කරාට ගානක් නැද්ද බං ඔය මොකද්ද මේ මන් දාගෙන ඉන්නේ ඇනිමේ කැරක්ටර් එක ඔය මේ දාගෙන ඉන්නේ කැරක්ටර් එක ඒක අයින් කරන්නද
The survey team is the coolest. Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else?
කවුද බං ඌ එක කතා කරන්නේ ඌ මේ ඉන්නේ ඌගේ මතකයක් අස්සේ බං ඌ මේ විස්තරයක් මේ ඌට විච්ච දේවල් ටිකක් ඌ කට්ටියකට කියනවා එහෙම සීන් නැති ඔය ඇනිමේ කැරක්ටර් එක මං අයින් කරන්නද බං
Me too. Yeah. Go on.
ඔමෙද බං ඒ මගුල හින්දා මගේ සෑහෙන FPS drop වෙනවා ඒක අයින් කරද්දි ගේම් එකත් අයින් වුණා කියහන්කෝ හරියකි Steam එක shut down වෙනවනේ මට ඒක පස්සේ මතක් වුණා ඉදා දැන් ආයි ගහපන්කෝ ගහපු ටික පුදුම කරුවයක් බං ඒක තියෙද්දි මම මේ කැමරාවෙන් මගේ VGA එකට අදිනවා වැඩි ආය බලහංග මුළු ඉඳන්නේ ගහන්න තියෙන්නේ අයියෝ
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Keep your wits about you, people. Beware of
දැන් පොඩ්ඩක් ස්මූත් බා
I
අම්මෝ
wager
ඇති අන්ත
soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
ඒ මගුල ආය දාන්නේ ඒ මගුල වයින් කරලා දානවා ඉතින් ගියපු ටික ආයෙ ගහන්න වෙනවා පොඩක් බලන් ඉඳන් ඒ ගානක් නැහැ නේ ස්කිප් කරන්න පුළුවන්
Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
පුළුවන් ස්කිප් කරන්න පුළුවන් මේද
Goodness!
Our village is truly in your debt.
යසයි මලේසියා යසයි
So, how did it feel being back up there?
YouTube is not receiving enough video material to
I don't
මොකද්ද මම මේ කියන්නේ
Nostalgic, I guess. After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
බලන්න වීඩියෝ එක අවුලක් නැතුව පේනව නේද කනෙක්ෂන් එක අවුලක් නැතුව මේ මට කියනවනේ කනෙක්ෂන් එක අවුල් කියලා යකෝ කනෙක්ෂන් එක අවුල් වෙන්නේ තියන්නේ නැහැ කො 5 තියෙන්නේ කනෙක්ෂන් එක අවුල්ද බා බලන් ඉන්න එකක් කියපන් බලන් ඉන්න එකේ කනෙක්ෂන් එක නෙමෙයි මොකද්ද බලන් වීඩියෝ ක්වොලිටි එක අවුල්ද කැඩි කැඩි වගේද පේන්නේ කැතයිද
Huh? You went to my...
I figured you might be.
Remember my cat?
Her name was...
Yeah, and that day was no different.
බලන්න පෙන්නන්නේ නැද්ද මේ ලයිව් එක? කවුරු රිප්ලයි කරන්නේ ඉඳ ඇහුවේ? නෑ මේ මට කියනවනේ මේ error YouTube is not receiving enough video maintain කරන video maintain කරන මේ resources ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ කියලා. පොඩක් quality අඩු තියෙනක් තියෙනවා නේ. පේනවනේ නේද මේ මොන මගුලක් කියනවද මන් දන්නේ නැහැ බං. මම මේ මෝඩය වගේ HD quality එකෙන් බලන්න ගත්තනේ මේ එක මිදා රිෆ්‍රෙෂ් කරන්න. පේනවනේ ඊට වඩා දෙයක් ගන්න ඕනේ නැහැ මේ මේක අයින් කරන්න දෙයක් නැහැ බං. එතන මේ quality එක අඩුයි කියන එක.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
මන්ට 1080p වලින් දාලා දෙන්නේ මොකක් හරි කේස් එකක් තියෙනවා.
Me too.
1080p වලින් දැම්මා.
Go on.
I don't think so.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
Sorry. We won't push.
බලන් ඉවරනකන් ඉන්නවා කිව්වේ එකක්වත් නැහැ නේ දෙන්නේ ඉන්නේ දැන්.
So after I left for Midgard, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become.
Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations
dang
in
it,
the
get
big
in.
city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole! Did you actually play it?
Thought about it, but no.
Did you actually play it?
මට පියානෝ ගහන්න බෑකෝ. අම්මට මට පියානෝ එක ගහන්නද මං කියන්නේ. ඇති. End your performance.
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
මේ අවුලක් නෑ නේවන් තාම හොඳට පේනව නේද මට දැන් හරි ඉවන් එක්සලන්ට් කනෙක්ෂන් කියලා.
I was totally blinded by his greatness.
They can rest up for tomorrow. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
මොකද්ද WhatsApp එකෙන් දාපුවද මට කියවන්න දුන්නේ නෑ බා. මං කනග මං ඉන්නේ. මගේ අතින් ඕපන් වුණා chat එක මට කියවන්න දුන්නේ නෑ.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that?
මට මුන් ඔක්කොම කෙල්ලෝගෙන මම බේන්නේ ඇයිද? මූණවල් පොඩි ඇඟලකුයි.
Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool. Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that. It's on now.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good. Is that Mako? Whoa.
Take a dinner. Hold on.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
If to block incoming attack surface to move.
Well, that's that.
all yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
See ya.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. Let's finish this.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Keep materials. Keeping materials. Tuna hatar. ආයි මක රත්තරන් ඇවිල්ලා ඔබ අයිවි ඉවරයන් ඉන්නවා කියලා ඔබ දන්නේ ආයි බා. බිගම් බොරු මරදි දාන්න එපා රාෂ්.
Sloppy. See ya. Piece of cake.
තමාරලාට වෙයිට් දියා කමෙන්ට් කරේ නැහැ. අර එරි ගානක් නැව වීඩියෝට ගියු.
Now we're talking. Bye. Well, that's that.
ඇවුන්නේ රෂ්. ඇයි ඩිලීට් කරේ? මම මැසේජ් දැක්ක මං කියන්නද වෙයිද? दा මැජේවන් දැක්කා තෝනිගේ ඇයි බේ ඉන්න කෙල්ල
Hey! Not that way! It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
කෙල්ලෙක් කිසි කෙල්ල හොයන උඹලා වගේ උන්ට එන ගහනවා යව් සිරාට ඉවරයිද බලන්න අවුරුදු ගානක් සතුටින් ඉදියනේ
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
ඒක දිග කතාව දිග කතා කියන්න එපා අහගෙන ඉන්න කම්මැලි ඉතින් මෙතන ගම කනවනේ ඉතින් උඹ කොල්ලන්ට ආසය කියලා කිව්වේ ඒ දවස්වල
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
පෙට්ටේ මොකද දවසක බඩදී මාව හම්බෙන්න වෙන්නේ මහරය ඇවිල්ලා තමයි අප මම ඇහැරෙන්නේ 9ට විතර රෑ
Pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako.
ඔබට මාව දවල්ට හම්බෙන්න වෙන්නේ
gas levels reduced by 20%. Gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Elevator access. මේ දවස් ටිකේම නිදාගන්නේ දවල් 10ට විතර හවස මේ උදේ 10ට විතර හැරෙන්නේ 9ට විතර බා 9ට කියන්නේ 9ටම හැරෙන්නේ අමාර දවසට 6ට හැරෙනවා කොරද දවසට 9ට හැරෙන්නේ මට කන්ට ගැහුවගේ නිින්ද එනවා කියනකො දවල්ට
Come on.
EWSL කියන්නේ මොකක්ද බා? සම්පූර්ණම දාපන්. ඒ කෙලි නම් දාන්න උඹලා බලන්නේ මම බලලා නැහැ බා.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
මේ මෝඩ ගැනි මේක කඩාගෙන යනොත් ඒව නා අම්මපා. කිව්වා වැඩේ.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
Game of Thrones. I'm බලන්නේ නැහැ බං Game of Thrones.
What are you?
episode 73 episode 73 නේද බං Game of Thrones එකේ තියෙන්නේ බං ඒක ලොකු කතාවක් කිය
He's in fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
මම බලන්න නෑ බං මේ ඇත්ත ඒවා කියන්නේ මොනවද රියල් කැරක්ටර්ස් ඉන්න රංගපාන කැරක්ටර්ස් ඉන්න කතා මම බලන්න කැමති නෑ මට සෙට් වෙන්නේ කියන්නේ ඉංග්‍රීසියේ සමහර බලනවා ඒකත් ටීවී සීරීස් බලන්නේ නෑ මම මූවීස් විතරයි බලන්නේ ඒකත් ඇමරිකන් ඒවා විතරයි ඉන්දියන් ඒවා මට සෙට් වෙන්නේ නෑ මම මල්ල ජරා ඉන්දියන් කතා මට පෙන්වන්න බෑව මෙලෝ රහන්නේ
Off you go. So long.
එනිම්නි කියන එනිම් නෙවෙයි බං ඇනිමේ
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
හොලිවුඩ් කියලා දන්නවා මම කැමති නෑ ඒ ස්ටයිල් එකට බං ඒ කියන්නේ මොකද්ද ඒකට කියන්නේ පරණ විදිහට අදපු ස්ටයිල් එක පරණ කතා වගේ නයිට්ලා එහෙම ඉන්න සීන් තියෙන කතා වලට මම කැමති නෑ මං එපිසෝඩ් දෙකක් විතර බලලා තියෙනවා මට සෙට් වුණ නැති හින්දා මම බැලුවේ නෑ ඊට පස්සේ
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man. But he is anything but.
පරණ account එකේ මතකයිනේ මං අර බූයා කිට් එකේම ගන්න රුපියල් 12000කට ටොප් කරා 12000කද 15000කද ජෙම් 10000ක් ටොප් කරා අම්මෝ මෝඩයනේ බං ඒ දවස්වල ලක්ෂයකට කිට්ටු කරලා වේදන් කරයි සමහර විට දිනතර වැඩිත් දන්නෙත් නෑ වේදන් කළ කියන්නේ තාමත් ඉතින් අරකට පාස්සේම දානවනේ මම account එක තාම account එක හදන් යනවා account එක මං ඊට පස්සේ account එක ගත්තේ කීය 37කට ගත්තේ ඊට පස්සේ අරගෙනත් ඒවෝගන් 3ක් max කරානේ 3ක් නෙවෙයි 4ක් max කරා සදාහයක් වේදන් කරේ නෑ අනුස්සෝ ලක්ෂයක් වගේ වේදන් කරලා ඊයේ මං ගහන්න ගත් ගේම් එක ගහන ගත්තේ 2019 අන්තිම කාලේ Free Fire ගහන්න ඕනි මම live එකේ මේ YouTube එකේ න Free Fire ගහන්නේ නැහැ TikTok එකේ Free Fire ගහනවා ගැහුවොත්
heads up
Piece of cake.
ලක්ෂයක් දීලා PC හදන්න බෑ මනුස්සෝ PC එකක් හදන්න අඩුම ලක්ෂ 5ක්වත් ඕනේ දැන් හොඳ ගේම් ගහන්න ඕන පුළුවන් හොඳ PC එකක් හදන්න ඊට අඩු ගානකට PC එකක් ගත්තොත් එහෙම ගේම් ගහන්න තියා මූව් කරන්න ඕනේ මේ මගේ PC එකෙත් ගේම් ගහ ගන්න බෑ හරියට දැන් බලන්න ලයිව් ස්ට්‍රීම් කරන්න බෑනේ මේ ගේම් ගහන කලින් ලැග් උනේ දැන් නම් ලැග් ඉන්නේ නැහැ YT එකේ FF ගහන්න නැත්තේ YT එකේ FF ගෙවුවොත් මගේ YT එක කැත වෙනවා දැන් මම TikTok එකේ FF ගහන්න ඒකේ FF වීඩියෝ විතරනේ දාලා තියෙන්නේ මම Free Fire ගහන්න කැමති නෑ බන්ද මට සෙට් වෙන්නේම නෑ Free Fire
Not again.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
PUBG ගහන්න බෑ PUBG කම්මැලි මම මේ Fortnite ගහනවා මම Fortnite එක තමයි මේ Free Fire එක ගහන්න නැත්තර පස්සේ ගැහුවේ බලට ඉතින් ඒක ගහන්න බෑනේ PC එකක් එපා ගහන්න PC එකක් නැත්තම් හොඳ ෆෝන් එකක් ඕනේ ගහන්න අඩුම ගානේ S22 එකක්වත් ඕනේ Android නම්
Well, that's that.
Google Pixel එකේ ගැහුවේ කි පරණ version වල lag වෙනවා ඒක. අඩෝ මට ඒවා සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ ඒවා. නාකි කරන වැඩ කරන්න බෑ දැන් ඉන්නේ උන් ඔක්කොම මේ පරණ ලයිව් කරපු හැම එකම කරන්නේ ලයිව් බලන් ගහලා views හදා ගන්න එකනේ. රණ්ඩුවක් දාගෙන උන් කරන්නේ මම බලන් ඉතියේ දවස් සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. මට ඒකේ තමයි රිවයිව් සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැත්තේ බං. views වලටයි රණ්ඩුයි හැක්කුයි අනික දැන් PC ගානේ උන්ගේ මැච් එකේ නෙත් නැහැලුනේ. ආසල් එකට නෑ ලයිව් බලාගෙන ගහන්න බෑ මේ මම ෆ්‍රී ෆයර් ලයිව් දුන්නත් ගේම් එක ගහන්න නෑ බං මේ අර මට කස්ටම්ස් ගෲප් නෑ කිනේ. කිව්ව ගේම් දෙක Detroit Become Human එක මම ගත්තා. ඒක පස්සේ ගහමු. මේක ඇයි බං එන්නේ නැත්තේ? ඔල්මන් ගේම් එකක් ඊයේ ගැහුවා මම ඔල්මන් ගේම් ගහන්න කට්ටි ඉන්නලාට දැන් මේ අද මේක ගහන්නේ මේ මාත් එක්ක ගේම් ගහන උන් සෙට් එකට අද වැඩ වගේ කියලා කිව්වා. ඒ දුන්ට එන්න වෙන්නේ නැහැ කිව්වා. උන් ඉන්නවා නම් මම ඔල්මන් ගේම් තමයි ගහන්නේ ගොඩක් කියලා.
Gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Free Fire ගහන්න හදා ගන්න ඕනේ මේ ගේම් එක ගහන්න නෙවෙයි ඔය කරන්න බෑ මේ 360 අරගෙන ලයිව් දෙනේ උන් ඉන්නේ. අන්න ඒ වගේ කරා නම් එතකොට කිසි මේකක් නෑනේ. කීකයාගෙන් කස්ටම් මේව කරන්න ඕනෙත් නෑ. කස්ටම් ගහන එක ලයිව් දුන්නාම ෂේප් ඒ පාඩුවේ ගේම් එක ගහගත්තයි. නැත්තම් පුදුම කරදරයක්නේ මන් දී. ගමන් ගේම් එක කලර වෙනවා ඇස් දෙක ගලනවා ඊට පස්සේ එළිය වෙයි.
Looks like a way out.
අනිවාර්යෙන් boss fight එකක් ඇති වෙතන.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest. On me. Done?
Sephiroth! Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now.
මට කීපම් පියාඹන්නේ කොහමද?
Gotta keep your guard up.
Good morning. කොහෙද ගියේ?
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Copy.
You're gonna need my help. We need to work together.
Got ya.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here. But everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
එහෙනම් good morning කියලා දැන් මොන කේමකටද මං කොහෙවත් ගියේ නැත්තම්? කොයි මාර මිනිස්සෙක් බා.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe.
expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, pillagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
මට තාම හිතා ගන්න බැහැ මේ කතාවේ මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා බා. මාට ඒත් හිතා ගන්න බැහැ උඹලා කොහොමද බලන් ඉන්නේ කියලා.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
උඹ හින්ද බලන් ඉන්නේ. Thank you මචං.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The valve function must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
අපිව මරන්නද මං හදන්නේ. එහෙම ගියොත් නම් ගේම් එක ගහන්න එපා වෙනවා.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Sinhala. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
එතම එන්න දිගයි බං කඩු මුගි කඩුවත් එමේ අරුගි කඩුවත් එමේ දෙකම එන්න දිගයි බා මම හිතන්නේ අර මේ ප්ලාස්ටික් එක වගේ නැවෙනවා ඇති බං දෙපැත්තට
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
අන්සල් මොකෝ කියන්නේ Last of Us ගහමුද මේක ඉවරලා. මේ ගේම් එක ඉවර කරා. මම මේක ඉවර කරනකම් ගහනවා.
Took a look around the place.
මම Last of Us එකපාරක් ඉවර කරා.
Sephiroth was nowhere to be
ගානක් නෑ ආයෙ
seen.
ගහමු. ඒක තියෙනවා Red Dead Redemption 2 එක තියෙනවා. GTA 5 එකේ අලුතෙන් ආපු version එක තියෙනවා. බං මේ ළඟදී release වුණා GTA 5 එකේ graphic වැඩි version එක. මං GTA5 එකත් ඉවර වෙනකන් ගහලා නෑ බා මට GTA5 සෙට් නෑ ග්‍රැෆික් නැති හින්දා කම්මැලි ගහන්න මම හෙලවෙන්නව නැත්තේ ඔන්න බග්ගලා ඔය බං ගේම් එක රෙද්ද මෝහල් හෙලවෙන්නවත් නෑ නේද පාර්ට් 6 එක තියෙනවා ඒ මගුල වැඩ කරන්නේ නෑ බං මං 6 එකත් ඉවර කරා ගහලා ඒ මගුල මේ මොකක් හරි වෙලා ගේම් එක මොකක් හරි වෙලා ගේම් එක ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙලා හරි මොකක් හරි එරික් කරේ දිනව එන්නේ ආකයි 6 එක ආයෙ ගන්න ඕනේ බලන්න ඩේස් ගෝන් එක සෙට් නෑ බං මම ඒක බාගට ගහලා අයින් කරා මට ඩේස් ගෝන් සෙට් වෙන්නේ නෑ මං කැමති නෑ ගොඩක් එක්ස්ප්ලෝර් කරන්න තියෙනවට බං ඒක කරන්න තියෙන වැඩ වැඩි ගේම් එක මොකක් හරි වුණාද දැන් කට් කරලා ආයෙ ගන්න එමුණාද ගේම් එකක් ෆ්‍රාක් එක නිව් ඩවුන් නෝ ෆක් එක ෆෙව් ගහමු 60 මං ඔක්කොම ගැව්වා ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න කේස් එක මේ පරණ ගේම් ඩවුන් කරන්න ගියාම ඩවුන් වෙන්නේ නෑ බා
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like busy, I suppose.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
I crashed it done game. New down එකේ ගහන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ඒ new down එකේ කරන්න දේවල් නෑ මොකක්වත්. New down එක ගහලා දේවල් නෑ බොරුවට.
And older than the reactor, the company used to conduct research there. back when they
මර
were
නිව්
still
ඩවුන් එක
small and
ගහන්න
factual.
දවසක්වත් ගියේ
And so,
ඉවර කරන්න.
the
නිව්
renting
ඩවුන්
that
එකත්
plant
එහෙමයි
is
මොකද්ද?
basically what kept the village
Far
afloat.
Cry 5 එකත් එහෙමයි දවස් දෙකකින් ඉවර කරා.
Here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
But if he's sick and needs our help,
And a little legend.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
එතනින් විතරයි යන්න තියෙන්නේ. එතනින් ගියොත් එහෙම මට ගේම් එක ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙනවා මොකද? GTA 5 එක ගහන්න ඕනි මං GTA 5 එක ඉවර කරේ නෑ මං GTA 5 අර අලුතෙන් ආපු version එකේ graphic හොඳයි කියලා කියනවා 5 එකේ story මාරු 5 එකේ story වල 6 එකේ story ලස්සනයි බා මට නම්
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Shadow 4 එක crack වෙලා නෑ බං. ඒ හින්දා ගහන්න වෙන්නේ. අනික මං ඒ type එකේ game වලට කැමති නෑ බං.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. Life form in stasis.
මොනවද පරණ ස්ටයිල් එකේ game වලට කැමති නෑ ඔය.
Professor
මොනවද ඒවට
Gast
කියන්නේ?
named this life form
ඔය night ලව් එකේ ඉන්න scene තියෙන ඒවට.
MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gasp's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out!
නම් කිත් නෑද?
I'm sorry.
ඒක ඉන්න මං එතන බලාගෙන බා. බයි තව එක විතරනේ බලන් ඉන්නේ.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir! Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming. Almost there. Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom. Mom.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
ෆෝන් එකෙන් සෙට් එක නෑ බෑ මගේ අනිත් මොන්ටරේ මන් දාන් ඉන්නේ.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay!
කවද්ද කැම් එක දාන්නේ? මං කැම් එක දාන්න නැතුව බං කරන්න හැදුවේ මේ අර වීඩියෝ එක විදියට. එහෙම කරන්න මේ මං කැමරාවකුයි මේ PC එකේ ඉතුරු කැලරි ටිකේ හදා ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳට බං. ඒ ටික හදාගත්තට පස්සේ මම වීඩියෝ එක විදියට කරනවා.
Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
ඌබං ඌ මනුස්සෙක් නෙවෙයි ඌගේ අම්මා මොකක් හරි වෙන ලෝකකින් ආපු සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. ඒකෙන්ද මේ ඌ මිනිස්සුන්ට වෛර කරන සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. ඌ ඒක අද දැනගෙන ඉතින් ඌගේ අම්මා වෙන ලෝකක මනුස්සෙක් කියලා.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
මට තාම හිතා ගන්න බෑ හරියට මොකක්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා බා.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
Absolute cinema macha.
They were mine by right. This planet too. For I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are! And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up?
පෝස් කරන්න බැයිද බං? මට වතුරක් බීලා ඉන්න. නේ. විනාඩියක් දෙන්න වතුරක් බීලා ඉන්න. I'm back friends. කමෙන්ට් එකක් දාලා කොබ නිකන් ඉන්නේ. මට කම්මැලි. ලා පොරදී ඔච්චර තමයි දාන්න පුළුවන්.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
ඒකෙම කතා කරන්න එන්න කියලා ඒකෙම ගියාන්කෝ මරුබා ගේම් වල ඉන්න කෙල්ලොත් එකයිවා
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
ඔබ විතරද මම බලන් ඉන්නේ? ඔව් දැන් එකයි වෙලාවනේ.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment.
මම නිදාගන්න යන ඕයි
Though
අද
it may not look
ඉවතයි
like much,
මහන්සියට.
it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Bye bye. Good night.
Queen's blood?
God bless you. මම අද මේ ගේම් එක ගහනවා ටිකක් උදේ වෙනකම්. What the hell? Making hanging in the way.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize
අඩු
for
අවුලක්
not
නෑ
introducing
මං
myself
ගහනවා
too
එක
early.
දිගට මේ
I'm
බලන්
Ronan,
ඉන්නේ තුනට ගහන්න
the
නෑ
owner of this inn.
මට ගේම් එක ගහන්න
Your
ඕන කින්ද මං
companions
ගහන්නේ
have all stepped out.
ගහලා ඉවර කරලා දාන්න ඕනේ
Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
දෙයනකම් කියන්නේ මම උදේ වෙනකම්ම ගහන්නේ නෑ බෑ මම තුනා
Perhaps
මාර
a
වගේ
trip
වෙද්දි
to the
නවත්තනවා
arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
කන්ට්‍රෝල් එකෙන් ගහුවනම් හරි කියලා තියුණා කීබෝඩ් එකෙන් ගහන්න.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you. Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at
පැකේජ්
it.
එක දෙනවා නම් ඉතින් අවුලක් නෑ.
Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Summoning material, magic pot, posh, chocobo. එල්ලගෙන් ප්ලේ කරන්න බැයි බලන්න ඕනවා මම හිතට පුළුවන් a simple reset and then එල්ලෝ දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්නාව අයියෝ වද දෙන්න එපා පන්සිරු
This Mako tank allows us to. I want to go up the clock tower next.
Aha! Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But
I'm a
if you're free
Final
afterwards,
Fantasy 8
wanna climb the clock tower together?
If I have to.
You got a real way with words. You're lucky I speak your language, mister. Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization, but I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try. And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. What'll it be?
SP points.
See you around.
This tranquility is what makes calm.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
මම කල්පනා කරේ කොහොමද ගන්න කියලා තමයි
By the look of it. But
මම
saying
හිතන්නේ
that,
දැන්
it's still
මේ
only
ෆයිට්
a
එකක
shadow of
විතරයි
what
ගන්න
it
පුළුවන්.
could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you. See? What I tell you, just make sure you... Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
අම්මට දැන් බයි කරන්නත් පුළුවන් නේද? GIL මොනවද GIL කියන්නේ? මං මේක DLC එක මං ගත්තේ උඹ කත් දෙකට කියන්නේ මං DLC නෙමෙයි මොකද දැන් මම අර ක්ලේම් කරේ DLC කොටට ගිහිල්ලා ඉතින් සෙල් කරන්න වැඩක් නැති වෙලේ සෙල් කරලා දැම්මා හරිනේ වැඩක් නැතිව වැඩක් තියෙන හොයාගන්නේ කොහොමද
You take care of that weapon now. Let me know if something piques your interest. Appreciate
බයි
it.
කරන්න එතරද පුළුවන් උගේ Buster Sword Very good. කොහොමද බං ඒකට අර කලින් ඉන්දෙන් නොගෙන අවුලක් නෑ බං එහෙනම් හෙට දෙට්ටමු මට ගානක් නෑ
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate.
Like this anywhere else.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
ඔර නිදිමතයර නිදාගනින් මනුස්සයෝ
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
එළියට යනවා
Funny, isn't it?
ඔව් යුරුණන් ඇවිල්ලා උදේට ඇවිල්ලා ලයික් එකක් දාලා සමහරට බෑ උදේ හැරෙනකොට මම ගහන්න ඉඩ තියෙනවා මං 7 වෙනකන් ගහනවා මට පුළුවන් වුණා
Did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
Go! A-Team, B-Team, you know the drill. Fight these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Just what do you think you'll have done?
Move along!
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Follow me.
Not here. Well, we know
We'll take
they're
the
in
back
town. Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
No, I haven't.
The moment any of you see someone
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time. They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
You made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Coba ngargil.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for
Untuk
me.
sekarang kayak ulang hari bagi apa?
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Get him!
Nothing to it.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
Call it a pipeline, but lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea. Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on!
Moving on then.
कंट्रोलिंग गहते पुरुदु ने वगे बा
That's that.
Glad that's over.
keyboard එකෙන්ම ගහනවා controller එකෙන් ගහන්න ගියොත් එම ගහන්න වෙන්නේ නැහැ
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
बताओ इन्ना तो बनी थी देबा
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
They're nothing. Let's do that. Gotcha. Was never in doubt.
An upgrade එකක් තිබ්බනේ.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Here we go. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Here we go. Nothing to it.
ඉක්මනට බැරනවා නේද?
I hear you're rough, Radix. Only the strong survive.
No, this won't take long. Here we go. Let's go.
Pleasure to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need 'em to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
අම්මට සිරි කොල්ලෝ මොකෝ වෙන්නේ මේ මහරයන් මොකද්ද බං කරන්නේ හැරගෙන සිරීපාදින්නේ සිරාවට සිරීපාදිනගෙන මේ ගේම් එකේ ලයිව් බලන්න එපා මනුස්සයෝ මාර මනුස්සයෙක් ඈ ඔබ කොහෙද යනවා කියලා කිව්වේ සිරීපාද යන එක ගැනද මම ඔබ කිව්වේ සිරීපාද කරුණා කරලා දැන් වරේ
Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
හතෙක් වගේ මනුස්සයෙක් බා
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand.
I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgard?
Yeah, the Undercity.
Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Not very well, but Yeah, I guess we do.
Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask?
I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise.
Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye... Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Golden plums for cocoa gear.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble. Hi, how can I help you today? Thank you for stopping by.
All right, Biko. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
We're a one-stop shop for all your chocobo needs. You're welcome back here anytime.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
ඩික්ටර් යවුනොත් පැනලා යන සීන් නැද්ද තියෙන්නේ?
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? Oh. You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa!
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on. There's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Hey, Cloud!
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise! You do remember me, don't you?
Nope.
Really? Not at all? It seems I didn't make as strong an impression as I thought. Silly me. Well, allow me to refresh your memory. My name's Chadley. I was the one researching materia in Midgar. We first met in the Sector 7 Undercity, where I asked you to provide me with battle intel. Though brief, we had multiple interactions, through which we got to know each other. How was that? Ring any bells, perhaps?
Yeah.
Great! What a relief! Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you. Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel. I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Data points.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Welcome, folks. If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Cloud! I have recreated. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia. I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? Remember now, just give your whistle a blow to ride your chocobo. This way! Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit? Not terrible, but hey, now that you got the basics, it's just a matter of practice.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal. Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure!
Cloud, thoughts?
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Let's do this. Don't hold back. That's that.
Moving on then.
That's it!
Let's
Good
no
man.
wonder we won.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine,
How can you be so sure?
because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if yours can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
We do this fast.
No. That'll do. No, let's get this over.
No.
No wonder.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous being detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck!
Fiends roam this place.
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a weakling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora lizards are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actually Though it was quite the victory, you were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
facetious. Seeing as you're here, I'm Oliver, by the way. Owner of this farm. Got fiend trouble. Least I assume. Appreciate it. That your dog then?
I don't, but he might.
Who's a good boy? It's you. Something tells me maybe try sniffing around the scene of the crime.
Here.
So?
It's been several days since the attack, so the scent isn't fresh. Other animals have come and gone as well. This won't be easy.
Think a chocobo could handle it?
Their sense of smell is indeed impressive, but this trail is still quite poor. Though if you wish to try, I won't stop you.
ගැන් කරනවා එනම් ටම GNBS බයිවයි හෙට සෙට්ටම්